Hello. Hello. There we go. It's good. Hello. We're here. Hey, Tess. What do you call an elephant that doesn't matter? Irrelevant. Sorry. Yep. I wanna I wanna fix this. How you finding Evo? Finding it good. It's getting you hooked. Good, good. That's the whole point in it. To get you hooked. You're hooked now, Mr. Tassie. You're hooked now. I want to link that. Good. Not sure about the reactor though. Well, that's not good, is it? No system link. Yeah, I got that. I think it might be. There's no display for it. Nice. What doing that? Ooh, close. Need it to be further. Okay, so that says that's locked. Right. What else was the problem? Oh, power. 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 I need more reactors. I could probably get another watt and two down here. Yeah, mine kept saying that. So there was no link. It just turns out it might be more. Yeah, no system link. When you see it, when you look, when you click it, it actually gives you a description about it on the right. So today I want to sort of move this and the solar panels a bit further down that way. I want to mess around with the rotors if I can. I'm gonna need more wind turbines, much more wind turbines. And what I could do is break that down. You know, how many is there, and then double that. 28. That's 28. I want to put another one down afterwards. 220 is a 40, 28 is 16, so 56. Have I got that right? I got it right. Look at that, I can link that there. Don't shoot it. We just boom. I kind of want to double the. I want to add a couple more assembles. I want to get one doing. Because I kind of want to move on to the hull thing. The hull there. Dispenses heat and provides hull points, frames, and plates. The frames are these 12 beams. Beams are in iron ingots, so we need iron ingots, which will then go into beams, and then the beams will go into the into the frames, and then yeah, and it's the iron ingots into plates. Also, I might have to redesign the pipework on the ship. Because I don't really have an answer. False. I'm definitely gonna need more plate. That plate. Glass cubes. Let us go and do the scrap. It was scrap. Okay, that's it. That's a buggy's fixed. Really? What's happening? What? What's happening? Scrap laser seems a little bit quicker. I've kind of purposely stayed away from Evo. I've been wanting to play it. Yesterday I spent most of the time in Ark, just trying to get the dinos leveled up. Sorted. Pretty much just stood there, waiting for dinos to come out with feeding. That's all I did yesterday. I didn't stream it because it would have been boring. So today I'll do this. Matley's in Captains of Industry. Dave's in Civilization. Since Civilization 7. No deer, there's no beast. We're getting there, we're getting there. We remove this yet? No. No. Got to get myself a drink. Base, ship, asteroids. Try and get some more stuff. Am I out of copper or am I out of wood? I'm out of wood. I'm out of wood. Gotta be another recipe for the copper cables, other than wood. What does... That's crystal mining speed, ore mining speed, scrap mining speed. Which one? I wonder which one gives me the most. That's 7. That gave me 6. Here we go, crystal. Give me 6. Kind of, unsure. I'm unsure. Definitely going to be using a lot more. All the wind turbines, definitely going to use a lot more copper. It's not using copper today, is it? Haha! Silly bot. Get banned, punk. Banned, it was a bot. Being banned by a bot. A bot revenge. Wait. Wait. Aww. I thought me B12 jab was on the 4th of May, but it wasn't. It's the 14th. Nope. Give me the crystal. Give me the crystal. Give me the crystal. Give me the crystal. So have you moved to the beach yet, then, Tess? Or are you still by the ship? We think. Dig down for water. That's fair. It's all I hear from the hotbar. Nice. Scrappy hole. You scrappy little hole. Yeah. Okay. Down. Ooh. Nice. Need to. Not gonna work, is it? This way a little bit. That's two. That's the 2x2. Go across two. Oh. Oh, I only want one. Good place for the solar wind turbines. We hope. Why? Why? Why you not go there? I'm good if it's that. But that, it just point blank refuses. Huh. That's quite funny. How the hell does that work? I kind of want to put it on that side, but I'm kind of... What about if I do that? Yeah. Hey, sir. How you doing? How you doing, man? Well, I could put a block down. I'll do that. Ain't gonna work, is it? Or just the grid size F1. The F menu. Thank you. Don't look at them. I would not have known to look at that. I've got to move. It looks at that point. I can see the point right there. There's water. Ah, there we go. Thank you. There you go, Chess. We learned something new. You told me I couldn't. You know if there's like a I guess a debuff wind turbines to being too close to each other. Am I out of... I'm out of silver. I need to go and get some silver. Morning. Scrap. Okay, so it's the crystal that provides the boost from mining crystal. Okay, so crystal. Get banned by another sister, thanks. I don't know why you get banned for giving advice. Each to their own streamer, I guess. Yeah, I wouldn't have known that. Well, it's their loss. That bug's still... Oh, no. Ooh, I wonder if he's fixed... I wonder if he's fixed the bug with the hoverboards. Because I knew he was looking at the hoverboards. No, was it the hoverboards or the hover pack? I think it was the hover pack. Don't mind the back seating. Yes. That is really weird. Somebody ban you. Good. Good. I don't get that. You see, I kind of get it if it was major spoilers. But not for something like that. I wouldn't worry about that, mate. I wouldn't worry about that. I didn't. Have you told the trucks not to pick up the water? Yeah, my brain's kind of going through emotions like that and building ship, a big ship, big ship, but I need to make sure I there's one thing I want to learn. I need to figure out how to connect both of these together at the same time. I want to build. I've been thinking about joining the cargo container. The same network. Nuclear. Yes. I don't think you need it on both ends, just... Yeah, that's what I've been thinking. I want to... Experiment. There you go. Sorry, it's Muttley on the Discord. You hit the locking mount in the floor. It should be all you need. I kind of like it like that. I can get access into it underneath. reason for that. Rotor. What a rotor. Good rotors. Yeah, it's because when I look at in here, I've got the cargo box at the front, and then I've got the pipe work for reactors on this side. The idea was to keep it set because I wasn't sure if the connectors, if the connector would connect to both pipes. So when I upgrade this ship, what I'll end up doing is merging the two together and then it being on one pipe network. What I also need to do while I'm at it is just need something to refill you, to the bottom. Thousand liters. Because it's not just one I've got to change. I'll have to change this other one as well. But thinking about it, it might be better to change it now than worrying about it later. Because at the moment I'm kind of just waiting for the wind turbines. Have you tried using a docking port to refuel? Using a G? Which one's that one? Or just sit in the cockpit and hit G? Right. On my way, I'll get extra letters in my post. You tried using the docking port to... I haven't. Now you take out the G, then yes, I haven't. Hang on, let me have a look. Yeah, that's what the connector is, isn't it? Allowing the ships with station ship transfer or ink and link promptly. To be fair, I just thought you were just... Oof. Put that in there. Because I'm using two docking ports. I've got one at the front and one at the back. Front ones was supposed to be cargo, and the one at the back was supposed to be fuel. But the one at the front is the only one that seems to have got. Almost. It was 28, wasn't it? 15, 3. Okay, it's because I wasn't sure if the dock was separate or it was together. Power generators automatically share the. Okay, power generators automatically share power with every system on the same grid. Okay. Good. Good. Hey, Raptor. I should be able to get another wind turbine stack. Hopefully that will sort of help with the power generation. I think you have to have the shipyard logic on it to have more. Oh, so oh, there's not enough fuel in there at the moment, so that's cool. Right. Oh yeah, gotta put the roof of my ship back on. I'll probably just end up merging those two pathways together. Wait 1 second. I need to get myself a drink. Cans. A couple of cans. No alcohol. Pepsi Max. So, fix me problem with my cockpit. That says normal. Or something tells me that is not connected properly. I haven't even put that part of the ship back in yet. Why does it look like it does have a 3D motion? They probably do. I was Is that somewhere? That was that. Ah. Re-drop them for the on feed. All I got is a label. Oh yes, hang on. Yeah, I see. Wait. Yeah, provide oxygen and life support. Yeah, there is. It's there. It's there. Just try to. Oh, that needs to go over one. I knew I'd done it. I knew it. I knew it. We've got the collector. Go have a little bit of fun in space. Why am I sitting out here? This is not where I was. O2 rising, O2 rising, O2 normal. What was this button again? Oh, that's for the mining lasers. Right, yep. I kind of forgot how my own ship worked. Oh, man. That's quite funny. not remembering that what my controls are, but dude. If you were a Navy pilot, you have to have good at is it like 20/20 vision? Be a pilot. I guess I kind of have to like name stuff. If I go down here, that's for the mining lasers. It does appear that we have enough fuel. Bogies. We are in space. I dread to think what's going to happen when if I start building a big ship. That's going to be fun. Fun. Need to build that light cruise engine. ISD run soon. Everyone's thinking about that. I was thinking about that. I saw a French tree this morning. It was building an eyes. It looked pretty nice. Oh, nice. I need to get my production resources up before I start working on a big ship. Because otherwise it'll become a problem. There's coal. Is there any other use for coal? Because iron. I've just realized a problem. I was thinking. Suck it up. Suck it all up. Come on. Suck it up. I think I've done everything but actually hit the gold. Look about me. Oh no. Why'd you... My mining ship holds about... Oh nice. To be fair, I didn't actually put anything on that. I'll even. Woo! Okay, so I really got to stop hitting tab. Tab is gonna get me killed. Because I didn't put anything that will show the cargo. It's kind of bad. Even though that's gotten optimal, I'm still losing oxygen. Oh, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I need to change the position of these lasers. I think the cargo container is got onto the miners. 36,000. Oof. That's quite a amount. Yeah, or takes up a lot more. Yeah, I have noticed that. I have noticed that. Get sucked up in that place. Don't get why I've died. This room's got oxygen. I'm not quite sure about that. That was ads, I forgot about that. Because I had my helmet on. Yeah, I was just not sure why. Apparently the cockpit is oxygenated. Alright, I haven't got my helmet on. Not dying yet. I'm guessing my ship is full. Did it again. Oh. So. Weird. It is weird. Okay, that's full. That's a lot of iron. Looking for more of the crystal. Beep, beep. Apparently we've got a cargo. Just need to know why I keep dying for oxygen when I'm in a place that's supposed to be full of oxygen. I might have to move that terminal. Move it to the deck in front of us, where the door shuts. I wonder if it's counting the pressurization. Yeah. I'm down again. I took the helmet off and I was okay, but I died. I left the helmet on, I've just died. See, I'm back here. If I sit here, I think my head is coming through the ceiling. Or it's not registering that I've sat in the oxygen space. Let's just open that up. Debug off. I haven't got any blocks to change that. Not fair. I'm hoping he'll change this at some point, because I can't break that down. I can't take that off the wall unless I've got a block already. Look at that. Unless I've got a block in my hand. If I was to put myself in this position, close this. I mean to close it there. I think it's the position on my seat. I think my body's a bit too far forward, and it's not getting the oxygen. That's why I want to move it onto the dashboard. We're gonna actually see it. That's so many deaths, man. So many deaths. So we'll say this ship is sort of like the Mark II. We had the Mark I. Didn't really perform very well. This is Mark II, so it was an improvement. So you know, Mark III is going to be the battle. I've kind of got an idea to change the front. That would actually, that's quite funny, because that would mean I would have to change where the docking. Fire the laser beams! Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Jimmy's fine in the back, but not there. Not in front of us. That's why I might mount up on that bit there. Oh, third person camera's better. We need to... We're stocking... Which stock's it gonna go at? Hey, old Grumpy. How you doing, man? A ducker rig with a wrong one. God, that's the wrong one. You're unwrapping a cat. Okay. I'm guessing that is gonna be something I change. Nope. Nope. Unlocked. That's locked. This one is free on. Why do you keep going to that one for? The problem, right on the top right. Well, they're both red at the bottom. Yeah, it looks. Okay. Oh, is this? It's getting there. It's getting there. I mean, it is being done by one person. They've done pretty well. Into that one for some reason. Well, it's actually turning around. That was no, 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 no. But to be fair with Keen, it's hard to tell which one is actually being done by one person. No way to actually select which dock I go at. Under that one. I'm definitely gonna have to separate the ship, the docks, or keep them together. I didn't have this problem before. I request dock. Have to line up the red light. That's the thing, it's not. Got it there. That's on both points. Right now. Yeah, the game counted. Yeah. Hey, Mikey. Game came out in 2020. That was just a creative mode game, I think. Oh, definitely had a few crashes. Prepare for orbital bombardment. I mean, I wouldn't put it past it. And have guns. Any way to actually make this the primary one? Fluid type. Because that shouldn't have a fluid type. If both points are blue, if I request docking, it then shifts it to the red one. Hey, Destroyer. How you doing? Keeps defaulting to that one for some reason. Alright. Surviving. Yeah, I am surviving as well. I'm surviving. I'm alive. Conveyor pipe. I need conveyor tubes. Tubes. Not them. I need the other ones. Them ones. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. A lot of people seem to have meetings, I'll tell you that. we don't mention the M word. We don't mention the M word. Have you seen the apparent update? Well, that's quite funny. I thought NPCs have been in the game for a while. Please tell me you're connected. I have been keeping an eye on the updates coming out from SE. I'm just not excited about it. With SE, I'm normally quite excited about the updates, but it's just meh. And if it's anything like the last update, traders, we'll just end up abandoning it anyway. I'll call it done, leave it broken, and then just go and work on something else. And don't get me wrong, when SE2 finally comes out of, well, I wouldn't say it comes, I don't even think Space Engineers is out of early access. Yeah, pretty much. Don't get me wrong, I will play the Space Engineers 2 when survival comes out, when the survival and the what do we call it? Lose my flip. What do you call it? I'm really trying to think of the word. Multiplayer. I'm not hopeful. Not for a while yet. I mean, they couldn't even fix the lag issues with just a few grids. There we go. Okay. I need to take that off. That needs to come off. Okay. Okay. Oxygen. So we're pushing or we're pulling gas. Hydrogen. Oxygen. I need more pipe. Sort of multiplayer gameplay isn't really a need, but to be fair, I don't even think they'll fix the clang issue. I mean, don't get me wrong, they'll try. But in this one, not yet. But I don't think so. Not even, to be fair, I'm not even sure if it's going to be added. You hate food and SE. Was it even implemented right? I know they use. I know they had the developer of Stationeers. Help out. I can only use one. What if I have to use this hoses? Hoses. Let's not bash on space engineers because we get upset about it. The system in SE is actually done alright, but yeah, it's so many aspects they could add. So many. It's like most games. There's so many aspects you can add. It's just whether or not you really want to. Not working, is it? Adding that together would be problem solved, but it did not work out how I. That's only one link. Pretty much how it went. Just a short. That out of the way. What's the storage? I mean, doesn't have to be. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Okay. Now, if I add that to the freight, and use that. That's it. This kind of gives us a nice basis launch. The I think Space Engineers 2 is a bit like this in some way. Ah, it's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. Gotten test hooked by it. It can't be all bad. It controls sometimes a little bit jittery, but I think it's safe to say. Link to the system, does that actually work at all? Need to do the same to the bottom bit. But the survival part of this game only came out on the 25th of last month, so far it's done pretty well. I don't think there's a limit to the connections. I think if you enjoy Space Engineers and you're not a big hoot, you're not bothered about the hoots of multiplayer, because at the moment I think the multiplayer is still under development on this one. I think you might enjoy this one. It has your survival, it has your creative mode. Hey Zeppelin, there is a limit to connections for most items. It is 6. Yes. Time was mainly the size of the issue. How much fluid and whatnot go through. I'm definitely enjoying this game. It's odd because it is kind of relaxing a little bit. Up next to the water, so because we need hydrogen. All right, okay, so now I gotta figure it out. Number of connected pipe sticks. 1, 2. Hasn't gone through yet. Are you actually hooked in? No. That's 5. 5. Oh. There's a dock and parent. Has that actually got fuel in it? Yeah, no, that's fuel. Just my ship hasn't got fuel. Why are you not pulling? Currently pushing. That is pulling. Pulls the. Docking connector is bugged. Had that issue last night. For some reason, it does not always reset its connections when you remove them. You have to break and replace the connector. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's cool. Hey, don't you? Right, you out the way. Move over there. I need that. There we go. Got it. Look underneath it. Sorry. You can use the link tool to check, make sure. Oh, I am gonna. Oh. What are you doing? Okay, that was weird. Excuse me, but that's not the side you normally dock on. I will allow it for the moment. Yep, that's it. That just laser beam it. Okay, so yeah, that's. That back in. That back in to that. Okay, so pulling or out. And then I need to push fluid, hydrogen, and then fluid, oxygen. Pulling fluid. I hope I've got this right. Then we're pushing out the ore. 90 degrees. I feel it is going up. So that did work. Nice. Thank you for that. Thank you for telling me that. I appreciate it. You going up? 2486. Yep, it is. Nice, nice, nice. We fixed our problem. Now we're gonna fill in the gap. But there's different size blocks as well. When you look, when you use the, when you go to the blocks, you just press G. It goes like 2 meters. It goes down to 1.1 to 4, 1 to half. Then you got the 1 meter. You just drag. You just drag it. You just drag. It's just a drag. Why do you link the docking connected stuff? I don't know. It's just habit. It's what I do, man. What I do. And to be fair, I actually thought you had to do that. That's 1, 2, 3. thought you're supposed to link everything to the starter block. Right. Okay, that's that done. Now we can clear. We can. I take it you don't have to do that? I did not know you could link. No, you don't need to link anything to this. Oh. I just kind of did it because I thought you had to. With that, I click that. I keep saying leak because it's there. That's because it's not all the way down because of it. Oh, I didn't put my hatchback. I mean, do I really want hatching now that I've got the pipes the way I have? Yeah, close that. There we go. That's better. Yes, room is stable, apparently. Right. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? We still need more iron, apparently. Need more iron? No, silver. Why am I just silver? Oh, I'm gonna have to go and get some. Could technically use the ship for it, but I don't want to just yet. Move on. We'll be going through it like crazy. Scrap mining, ore mining. That's the one. Here be all the silver. I do need to change the I'm just wondering if we build a Mark III ship. No. Let's work on the base. Get the base going. Need more power. More power, more furnaces, more assemblers. Mainly more furnaces, assemblers. Got to build a factory for it, you know. Seven. 40. We get 50. I do like the jetpack on this because it will work no matter what. But it's when you fly upside, when you can fly upside down, just orientation just screws you. Screws your head. Is the world upside down or are we upside down? A hoverboard. Woohoo! That's too bad we can't do any trick with it. Have you looked at the solar power and batteries? Wind, well, look, does not really produce much power. You'll be able to produce. Yes, I do have a reactor. There's one underneath. It is currently there. I do have a reactor. Yeah, that's what that tower's for the solar. I do have solar panels, but kind of want to move them there. Try and angle it towards the sun. I'm trying to get another stack of wind. Because my ships are going to utilize the equalizer, the electrolyte. Electrolyzer, that's it, this thing here. We've definitely got enough power, I don't like the solar and the wind. Let's see, no. Not death trap, that's not death trap, I don't want death trap. Yeah. Power cells are fine. Need to get one. To add a way to let us know the flow rate through the pipes. Is there something? Is there not a logic gate that you can use? Timer, sequence, event, logic gate, warning message maybe? Warning! Warning! You're screwed! Ooh, jump pad. What are you doing first? Why you don't pull it the silver? I need at least 2 more assemblers. I'm trying to redo my base as and when I need to. Hey, my fuel tank's fine. Alright, I am gonna make a couple of changes to my ship. I need that. I need that. Don't need that. Got that. Thinking. This current build furnaces are buggy sometimes. I have noticed that. I have noticed that. I think he's working on it though, isn't he? I saw some of the changes on what he was talking about on Discord. Laser, I need a laser, I need a laser. Now, there's a problem with I kept having with the boards. Need another one. Have any more thrusters? Yeah. I'm gonna laser. What are you shot on now? Nothing. No. Switch. Which switch is which? Which switch is better? I was hoping with the changes to the lasers, a little bit, the mining should be a little bit more tidier. I'd have gone with the old space engineers type thing. Potential banner vader. LED eyebrow. No idea. Haven't even started building, even thinking about designing my own turret yet. That is going to be fun. I'll give it a go. Door closed. Oxygen rising. Keep going through silver pretty quick. So. Is there a bigger patch of silver? Silver, 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 silver. I think I forgot. Excuse me. Excuse me. Will you please not do that? I think my mines and my hinges have them on the extremes of my ship. Problem is the thought. I have noticed it doesn't really work that well. I haven't touched it because that controls my thrusters. Oh, yes. Oh, look at the laser beams. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. Did I break my... See? Sorted. Absolutely sorted. Next question is, do I have enough cargo space? For certain charge me, I don't. I mean, it's not bad, little ship. My second attempt at building something in this game. We're stocking. It's gone to the right side. Why are you angling? You've got no need to angle. It angled itself for some reason. None. Glass. I'll take the glass because I don't think that actually goes through. That doesn't actually register the storage. I have to take off the. Oh, look at that! It's not even gone into it. Oh, okay. I'm just ducking to it on the basis. Yeah, I'll fix that. I'm still learning. I'm still learning. Oh, that's not the problem. That one. Was it? Really? You're gonna be a problem. Yeah. Get that. Oh. Suppose it probably have to be the same size. I don't think. Oh, that's a problem, isn't it? Because I've kind of gone all the way down up to this one. Wait a second. Oh, you rat bastard. Oh, I didn't know there was multiple things for that one. Good. I took it all to bits now. I'm gonna get a cargo later. tortoid. Third on the ship. Great. Now that's that one fixed. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. How to fix the other problem. Pulling. I forgot what I was pulling. It's pushing ore, so it's pulling ore. Pushing. Oh. Pulling, so we're pushing. We're pulling air, oxygen, and hydrogen. See, if this was stationaries, I would have been blown up by now. Oh. Minutes. Yeah, top's over, that would have killed me. We're stopping. Might have to change the direction on the ship as well. It's fine, we're learning. We're learning. We're pushing. Bricks. Crafting components. Spore. Bling. Liquid. Hydrogen. I think that should be the opposite of that. Oh. Wait, have I got that the wrong way around? Yes, I have. Because we want to pull. We want to pull the ore and the crafting components. We want to push the fluid. Click into solid blocks. That's my note. The glass doesn't. The glass pipes don't have an alternative. They need to go straight. Noticed. Right now, defeat the pirate guardian at the gate. Who knew? I didn't fight anybody, but I might have fought the ground. Okay, we've got this right. It's got the ship collector and it's got the storage unit on board. So it is doing its job. It's not pulling the gas. Okay. We finally got the ship to dock in the right position. Yay. So this is our pipe work at the moment. Because these glass pipes don't actually have a bend. And I had to put a tank. And the collector's under the water. Let's bring it down here, and then it goes into here, which then splits oxygen into hydrogen. It's good. Now let's make the fuel and making us up. And we've got with that. I notice you have a forward thruster that is point up. Yeah, I know there's a square option. I noticed you have a forward thruster that is point up. The game only needs thrusters point left and right. All others will be calculated, but you need it as there's no physics center. Ah! Yeah, well, I've got thrusters up, down, left and right. It kind of fits with the aesthetic a little bit. SPs. That's a whole different ball game. Whole different ball game, that is. Played a bit of KSP, but I kind of got burnt out on it. Literally burnt me out. There's so much physics, calculations, delta V's, and all that sort of stuff, and his mind went, no, no, too much math. Kind of fun. I enjoyed ASP. It was just, it was a lot. It was a lot. Oh, you'll be happy to know, Tess, I drove a nurse crazy today. Not just today. It was sort of like over a 2-week sort of period. Where I kind of spotted something in the nurse's room. I pointed it out and it drove it drove them crazy. They were not very thankful the next time I saw them. Welcome back. So, on the shelf, they've got like a sort of like a rack of gloves. And the way it sit, the way these gloves, it's not just gloves, it's various items as well. But the way it looked, I pointed it out. Was that supposed to look like that? It's sort of the gloves at the bottom, but it's a box with a curved hole. It looks like a sad face. And just above it had for two other boxes that kind of looked like the eyes. And I kind of just pointed out, is that supposed to look like a sad face? Yeah. She weren't happy. So she made the needle to drain my blood a little bit extra. Need more concrete. 28. Yeah, she jammed that needle into my arm. Is that you, fucker? No. She didn't change it. I spotted it again today. Who, me? Oh, me not do nothing. Me not do nothing. It wasn't like I intended to see it. It's just looked like a sad face. It's like when I look at... It's weird because when I look at trucks, it looks like a face. Front angle. 5 degrees. -5. Efficiency. The angle's changed. 355. Oh. 5. What about 10? Oh. Not 750. Oh. 20. It's just funny to mess with people on it. Is that supposed to look like a smile? Shut up, go away. I don't want to talk to you anymore. I'll get one more wind turbine there, and then I'll build more solar panels. And then that should be good. And then when Starship comes in with that. I'm happy with the ship right now. It's got fuel. I think I have to add another file device, something. I need something to actually read the cargo container's contents. I need an auto display. That's a button widget. No. Gauge. Wait, I got those wedges. Oh, they're there. Because there's information on the active storage. Hasn't gone through yet. What about... That is actually full. It's definitely working through its magic. Magic. Or solar panel, wind turbines, that's fine. Quite happy with the lasers now. Just this a little bit more. So, go 30. Oh. 50. $92.99.2. Oh, by golly, I think we got it. I think we got it. I just need this to finish. What we short on? Your copper. We ran out of copper. You know, copper. Cargo box is full. Why is silver gone in there? Oh, yep. Go find copper. Can I have a mining spot somewhere? Copper. Because I didn't want to build. I didn't want to dig it out near my base. I think it was up here. Oh, that's some do. Or I can go up here. Pepper. 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 I wonder what he's. Kind of wonder what the plan is next for Evil. Where his next aim is going. I mean, from a run standpoint, this game actually runs pretty smooth. So the scale of it runs pretty smooth. There's a few minor glitches here and there, but nothing game breaking. So far, it's good. You run out of copper. Oh, he's not too bad. Could do him more though. Once our furnace is caught up, we should be able to go out and get loads of let's say stuff, but I don't wonder if we can do the filter stuff now. There's a lot of blocks I didn't actually realize had other components to it. You sure could you iron? No, that's copper. Scrappy blocks, glass blocks, pipes. Vent cover. Ooh, hollow glass. Light wedge. That's some light. Piston, you got your hinge, you got your rotor, you got the rail. We're gonna need frames, but to make frames we need beams. Make beams we need iron ingots. That's why we need to expand our livelihood. Symmetry. We got anti-grav, which is what we're using. Connect station 2. We got your copy and paste. Box delete. Oh. How could I use that one? Use this to tag bricks to use in mission scripts. You make it 9 again. So if we do a couple of more furnaces, we can specify what you want. Iron and copper in one furnace, gold and silver in another. All stone and quartz go through another furnace because it makes silicon. Yeah, apart from coal being used in other furnace, I haven't really found a use for coal and what it is at the beginning. $15 out of 13. Get that done. That banged out, that's fine. Let's expand on that. And this area we can just work. Yeah. Guess we'll have to bump it up a step because we can't really lower too much. It's sort of like a... There is cobalt and coal that I have not found a need for. I've seen cobalt around. How are we doing for wood? 80 wood. I don't want to look at that. I want to look at the other one. You just is. Come on. Yeah, water. I wonder if it's because it's the ship's connected. $19, come on. Another 9 to go. Another 9 to go. We've gone through all the copper now. I'm just wondering if we can go through all that stone. Through the stone. Just do the stone. Hey, just do the stone. Oh, that's not stone, that's coal, isn't it? Oh, what a turnip. I'm trying to put coal in there. That's not stone, but that's stone, that's not coal. Noob. Noob. That's empty. Oh dear. Unload from ship. That's got stone. That's why. As I kept thinking about the darker, the lighter side of the stone, because it looks like coal, but it's not coal. So. Come on. Happy with this, where this has turned out. The next one's going to be better, I hope. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not. There is a moon that has red quartz stuff for shields. It drops black stone, so if he's yeah. I haven't been to the moon yet. It's a bit far away. It is far, far away. Void Pearl Strange Storage. Actual warp core to store void pearls. For warping, void pearls cannot be stored in standard containers. There's the shield. I need the yellow stuff. I have some of the yellow quartz stuff. I don't think I've got enough. That's what cobalt's for. The gravity rings. And the shield unit. I do have to go and get some cobalt. Over this way. Wait, no, it was over this way, wasn't it? Hey, there's some resources in the air. I actually think the cobalt would be used for solar panels. Considering that quite a few games actually require you to have cobalt to build solar panels. Planetcraft is one of them. There's a few others that require it. But it's not. It'll do. Anything else? Any More for any more? I'm not quite sure. In fact. Isn't cobalt rare though on Earth? Or is it silicon? Oops. How about that? Things. Hey, we got a solar panel. In turbines. Boom. What is not really rare is just how to pronounce it. That's right. That's right. We need 3 gravity rings. 2, 3. Plus hydrogen fuel. Also, I'm gonna need more hydrogen. Oh, hello. Is it 2 per 1, is it? Oh, 4. Ah, look at that. I only needed 1. Unload from ship. Okay, so we got that. We need another. We'll do another 4 assemblers to get some automation sort of thing going. You're right, a slag. No, wait, this stuff. It's thing so I can cut more stone. I can just put it in there. Okay. The efficiency is fine. That looks more like my ship, where it's burning. I need to look at. It seems quite always using lithium batteries. That's most of. Oh, not too bad then. They probably are in production, just not widespread. still has 1,353 star. Impo, hey, how is the game? It's good. It's pretty good. You like your sort of. Well, for the moment, I think it's. No, you. Good stage. There are NPCs on this, and combat ships. So far, it's pretty relaxing. I haven't got into the combat part of stuff yet. Is it well balanced? Is it hard to get going? It's not hard to get going. It just takes a little bit of time. But once you start going, it pretty much got like a domino effect. It also depends how you build. I didn't expand quick enough, so I'm kind of struggling. If I want that, I need to. Yeah, that's the beams. Too big. Get something smaller. I don't actually have a lot of hours in it yet to actually make a proper full-on decision. This one's going to be continuous. It's going to be the beams. That one's going to be the beams. Wait, what? Oh, wait. All needed components from connected inventories, push items. That one. You can kind of make yourself a little production chain. Hey. Which is what I'm doing. We're gonna name this one beams. Ass beams. This is gonna called aspirin. And we're gonna chuck in a box. $1,000. What's the size of the beams? 80 liters. That should do quite a bit. Frame. We want to push out to connected inventories. Yes. And we want to push out connected inventories. And I'm gonna be Copper again. And some copper again. Wait, did I go? I went further afield for the copper, didn't I? There. So what do you want to know about the game so far? Don't mind me asking, Dimple? What are you looking for in the game? Or what you look in? What you thinking at the game? Just the whole. Go on, that's it. Well, you got a hoverboard like the Back to the Future. Not sure if that counts. There's no cut. Basically, there's no cutscene between the planet's surface and space. That's pretty good. At the moment, there's no sort of like atmospheric density, so you're not really burning up as you're coming into the atmosphere. Maybe that'll change some point. The building side of it it's pretty neat. It's not gonna lie on that one. It's pretty neat. Different size blocks. They all seem to fit in together. I don't think I've scratched the surface on what blocks are actually out there. You have creative mode, you have survival mode, which only come out last month, the end of last month. And he seems to be pretty on top of if anybody's got like any problems, any bugs. Just realized there's an ad break going on. Apologies. So, now the ad breaks over. Apologies. I might have spoken a little bit about it during it. And so far, the game's pretty well. Yeah. Any problems seem to get fixed very quickly. That's always a bonus. The dev is pretty active with it. Survival come out end of last month. There's no loading screen between the planet surface and space, which is something I always like. It's just, unfortunately, there's no threat between going from the land to space. There's no, there's, yes, aerodynamics. Again, just one to use it. The ship doesn't overheat as it comes through. I've not managed to actually destroy my own ship, even though I've rammed it into the floor quite a few times. I've hit the wrong button. It's not as if I haven't tried. Just boy, I have tried. This construction, this heinous crime of construction. Hit asteroids with it, rammed it into the floor. I've accidentally jumped out of it while I was when I was going into orbit, and it just fell down and didn't break. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a feature, bug, or just not part of the thing yet. It's rather brutal space combat if you don't have shields, from what I've seen. Not done compete yet though. Yes, it is easy to bounce off. That one I know very much of. I have. Overall, it's pretty good. What it is, what it is so far, what it can become. I need a box at this end. Show you space in a minute. I want the smaller ones. Oh, no, 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 no. You're kind of limited to your imagination on what you think you can do. Okay. Woo! My first production chain. I need to change this cargo box for a little bit bigger, but we have beams and we got frames. Hopefully that gets pushed into here. No, no, keeps pushing pipes. Why does that keep firing that one? I want it in that one. I might have to change that to a one-way. I don't want it going back on itself. want this to be the frame box. Because the reason for the frames is going to be for hull. One frame for 6 hull and 6 plates. I need to make a line for plates, which is iron and what I'm going to do, I'm going to break that down. I'm going to add that. That. You're going to make plate for me. For me, you're going to make some plates. On cargo box. Quite a bit. I've got some space. Please, thank you. Is this done? Okay, so add components. We don't want that. We just want push to connected inventories, push components. All needed components from connected inventories, that's fine. It's right. On repeat. I should be able to go into there. This it does, and that goes. I don't know why the beams are going in there. Maybe the beams. I wonder if I turn off pushing this, push out to connect inventories. Just leave it in there. That to pull. I stopped doing that, and then that just stopped. Maybe I have to put a cargo box in the middle? These last two storages. $64,000 Good storage. Rod. What, you know? Push out. All needed components from. For some reason that stopped doing what it needs to do. You're just needed components, spares. I do that. Obviously, we can make this better. Push out components to connected inventories, repeat. Oh. And for the moment. What threads have I got on my ship? Pointy ones. Why's that on push that there? Light cruise and the more ones. Thrusters, hang on. Just thrusters. Just those ones. I haven't gone for the bigger thrusters yet. Are they light cruise? Light cruise, it's sort of like a jump drive, I guess. No, you don't need hydrogen for them. Not that I'm aware of. That's not pushing that out of that inventory. I don't want there. I wonder. For the light cruise, yes. And don't forget, I've got a reactor that runs on hydrogen. You gotta remember that. Cargo. Spike. What a piece of junk! Do you need to make more set of thrusters? I gotta figure that one out. Thrusters. Did you just have to double check? Oh, you? No, not S. Tests don't do things like that. Long pipe. Still need one more. Are you drunk again? How many? Two. Oh, that's full that point. Don't know how well this light drive is going to work. Find out. Is that all the ore from dead? Ship? No. Now it is. You need a third? You need a third? There you go, I did it for you. I'm guessing I don't need the storage. That's gonna go from that. That's gonna go into that. That's plate. Gas plates. Maybe the whole asshole. And I need filters. Need a filter. I need a filter. One. Oh wow, that actually made quite a few. I wonder if I can gate that. So it only produces so many. 'Cause I don't want this pushing through from inventory. Push out. This one I don't really need to push out. Do that as well. This one I do want to pull. And the only thing I want to push, this is only a valve filter. Thousand. Brick. Not any. Manufactured item. Conveyor filters are currently bugged and don't work. Oh, they don't, do they? Well, that's not good, is it? Yeah. This I want to push output to connect. No, it stinks. I wanted stone injector system from a miner and it doesn't. I'm sure it'll get fixed. All armor. Yeah, take that. I do want to make another furnace. You don't add components. Keep pulling. Full. Left and add components to the assembler to the right. So that pushed out that. Didn't want that. bet I can't restrict where that goes. Making plates, but I ain't pushing. Okay, it's not expel output. I mean, I could just... I could kind of defeat the purpose about this. It's pushing the pushing it into the next phase. Not even pushing that. Thing is, I only want that specific item in there. Give this new engine a go. Helmet. Oxygen is rising. Thrust is to full. I'm docking. Woohoo! We're free! Up, up, and away! There's a trade station here, isn't there? Ooh, let's go to the trade station, shall we? Oh, no. No, don't accept. It's somewhere in a neighborhood. Legs on the other side of the planet. Yeah, I reckon with this game, I think you could probably build a space elevator with this game. Faster! Faster! It doesn't feel like I'm going fast. Well, the urgently require life support down correctly. I should use that much fuel. That's a puzzle on the planet. It is. Well, it's rather fast, but I suspect you can go fast if you're bigger light cruiser. Most likely. So I don't know whether or not my sensors are glitched out, because everything appears to be not where it should be. I mean, look at that. Apparently, the resources are flying with me. Ow. Oh, I forgot to do something. Can we try that again, please? Yeah, I have to figure out how to do that. I guess it'll be like a logi, but a logi. It's a logi. It's one of those logis. What? Excuse me, sir. Have you got any logis? Woo. Uh. Controller. I think somebody mentioned it a couple of days last time I played about doing that. So that's iron. Cobalt. We do more cobalt? I don't want to get coal. Another person trying to skip the ban. Bots. What I tell you? Bots. But I'm not a bot. Yeah, that's what a bot would say. When's a bot not a bot? You probably don't see the message that they put. I think that's what they call the controller. I think it's the event gate. Ish. Starship. I might have to quickly relog. Because the event controller is a space engineer's thing. What's that sort of space engineer's thing? I've got a good option to go to my desktop. I can't really see copper because it's there floating right next to me. Like, boop, boop. That's gold. Let me just relog this game. Go to my desktop. At least the save's not too bad. Like the black screen for a second. Back up. Good. That's much better. I like this third person view. Gold. Austin's maze. Cobalt. I'm kind of. I managed to grab my ship. Nothing happened. Come on. Give me. Give me, give me, give me. Give me, give me, give me. Oh, gold. Dirty gold. After copper. I know there's loads of resources on the planet, but I kind of want to get it in space as well. Here's a big one. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. From this angle, this asteroid looks like it's going through the atmosphere. That's cool. Oh no, it's gonna hit the planet. I wonder if the devil will allow us to strap engines to these things at one point. There we can just drop it down to the planet. That'd be funny. The space engineer was there was a mod that I had my eye on and it just disappeared. That turned an asteroid into a ship. Strapped engines to it and it just took off. But the mod disappeared. I get why it might have disappeared. Not an asteroid at somebody's base. To me, that just sounds like a good time. Red copper. So far we found gold, cobalt, iron, coal, more coal, a lot more coal. Coal. Iron, coal. Wonder if that's the only thing in space. There's no copper. I should have enough fuel to get back. If not, we just aim at the planet and just hope for the best. Bye. Oh, nice. Do it. Okay, for some reason I'm dying. Yeah, I think they're opening it up to more people. We're having issues today. Does that mean my oxygen's gone? The only thing I will say to you, Tess, is when you start playing and the map opens up, it goes from one system to a bigger system and just head north. It does look like it, doesn't it? Look. I've got my helmet on. Yeah, that just leaks out just a wee bit. I have to change that. Okay, I've got. I'm gonna hit L. I'm gonna go stupidly fast towards the planet. In a sec. I might as well get some iron. Yes, there's a yellow crystal. Oh, let's see if there's any closer. Okay, see this right here. That's your sunstone. Less than 5. Ah, hello. Definitely worth it. Worth it to go in space. Oh, there's another tip for the other game as well. Try not to go into the dark too much. I've only got one collector at the front. Hello, Rash. How's it going? There's not. I'm guessing it's probably not a big one. Managed to bore a hole through to the other side. Part of Rash came on YouTube, kind of the Rad's Heed Gregory. If you have more than one collector, they interfere with each other. Figured out. Oh, you're not figured out if it's worth running. My bad. Misread. I don't need to go to the. Sucky, sucky. Light cruise. I was thinking about that. Or it's gonna add a load of small ones. Yeah, the way it works, Tess, is the more you add, the more lasers you add in the one area, the more stronger it gets. I'm trying to get back to base so I can go to the toilet. I'm busting for a pee. Okay. I just hit the ground at light speed and survived. And now I've knocked in sideways. Right, I need a bathroom. I will be right back while that's doing something. Right, sorry about that. Oh, okay. We had 4 small collectors with a bit. Look, there's nothing logs. What I could do is where I've put the. Oh, hang on. I know where to put them. I could put a collector there, put those engines back up here, put a collector there and a collector on this side as well, and just pipe them in. I wouldn't mind an incinerator. Place to get rid of unwanted items. Oh no! It's being picked up. That is quite large. Full range is 25 meters. Select cone angle is 90. Well, the range. Gotta get down. Yes. Yes, I did. Controller. Scrappy holes. Hopefully I'll put the seat back a bit. Do, 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 do. I don't wanna go into the laser. Not listening to any command. Okay. Action station tool. Oops. My bad. Up doing it. Delay the signal. I want to delay the signal. I signal event registering signal. So signal gimbal. Okay, is registering. Also, item on pick. Event gate to mining laser, event gate to yoke. I only do one at a time. Signal type. Input signal. Signals registers collection. No, 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 no. Okay. Vent gate to lasers. Vent gate to yoke. Alright, take it. Okay, let's have a look. Fire group always active. It's when it triggers when it's a water. Okay, there we go. Nice, 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 nice. And then your system link. That. No, 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 no. Hey, come back. 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 Ooh. We're gonna be a pain in the ass, aren't you? I need another one. Another gate. Gate. Another arc furnace, so that's good. Does not need logic, just needs connection to switch. Oh, really? You think? I can't do the switch without the I can't add it to a switch. Do everything to the side. What was it? Then let's just do that. And that. If that was to collect. Haha, there we go. Good. Awesome. Thank you. Sorted. Sorted. Ship is now upgraded. Red controls are fine. 49. You've got plates for days. You've got beams, but you're not picking them up. Push. I need to figure out a way to stop this from going in here. Because it's not... This one isn't pulling this. Without a cargo box. I don't really fancy having tons of cargo boxes just to pump. Unless I can't do that and I have to do it the other way around. Yeah, go back into the cargo, into a cargo box and then back out. I'm doing look at that. Fine. You back on that. Me. Yeah. What's your fault? 32,000. I'm hoping they add some logic. We can kind of like request certain amount of items instead of okay, so this one is the plate. The ass plate. So we just need to take that component off, push out all needed components. We can plate that. This one's going to make beams, mass beams. Don't add components. Heat or inventory beams. Add push heat. Mass. And then this hole. Sorry if anybody gets offended by these words. That's okay, I think that's fine. Okay, so one of you not started putting, oh, I haven't done frames. Okay, hopefully that'll do what we need it to do. I mean, if it works, it works. Oh, I stopped it. Dude, I can pass through logic. Dude. I can see why it's not working. I had to tell him it's the brick. That is a whole part, and that is a brick as well. That one's going to be... That is just mainly for whole parts. Line in that, and that'll start crafting. Whole storage, but it's not whole storage. Right, what next? Next we need to get the arc furnace up, this new arc furnace up and running. Where do we put it? Where do we put it? That means we can't filter out the furnace. What else do we need for the... What's needed for thrusters? Just wondering what else we're gonna need. There's fluid harvesters. Right. Am I right in thinking that you only need starter block to build from? Connections, no need? I don't know. I thought with the starter block it goes into all this information here. Number 73. We can change some of the whole. Wait, I know what we can do. Where's the white? Where's the white? Ooh. Oh, starter block is the signal to the game for a new building if it's on the ground or in the ship. But blue hollow, I think, is air. You basically don't need to attach anything to the starter block. It's just there for usage. Good to know. I thought I had to connect everything to it. Something we didn't know, well now we do. It's not actually needed once she started making the craft. Any. That's good to know. Oh, I've missed something. A bit of paint somewhere. Uh, where is that? What's that one? Point. That's better. Oh, that looks more neater. It's not white, but missing something. That's better. Oh, much better. Got a little bit of paint on my screen. 100 health. We've now got full hydrogen. There's stuff in the cargo container still. Oh. That'll do it. I'm quite happy with that. I probably missed somewhere. Thinking about changing this bit here and adding a camera. You can actually see where I'm mining. Allows remote view when linked to a yoke or a monitor. Monitor? think next time we'll have to play around with the guns. Oh no, I can. One of the numbers to do. Where is it? These bits. Iron ingots. Yeah, I can get them to. Silver mesh. Yeah, I can set one to do silver mesh, and then the other one to do that. Okay. Display? Or display? Need monitor? Well, no. Unless it's a choose an action when a player enters into the area box. Laser sensor. Link to a Starship computer to access the holomap. Floodlight. Basic panel, gauge. I'm not seeing any displays. Forward direction. Ooh. Jesus, that's bright. That's bright as hell. That should help me see. It doesn't use up too much power. That's using some of the new hull as well. So is the... I wonder if the hull is heavier. Crappy hole in that. Go in that. Fine. Much better. Much. Right. Oxygen stabilizing. Take control. Docking. Apparently you can use the light drive. Traveling. Oh, I missed this spot, look. Underneath. Oh no, no I didn't. No I didn't. Did I get... Don't need copper. Juliet. No, running out of power. I'm not ready to go over there yet. I don't think I am anyway. Come on, cover. On a gimbal. Go deeper into the asteroid field. Wonder how far that planet is. Because that ship looks like it's near the sun. Anything. Beep boop. Beep boop. Oh yeah, I know about that. That bit I know. I only know that because of the amount of button bashing I did. Amazing how many buttons you can press at once when you're in a panic. No! Where? That's the rift, isn't it? I think we're here. Just a map. What is this? Space station? Starter station? Fueling center? The stash, apparently. Gas clouds. I'm guessing we're Vixus. Wait, are we? Yes, because we're in the asteroid, the belt. Bam. I honestly say we've made quite a few improvements to the ship today. That's coal and iron again. Gold. They seem to be the most common in space. What? Well, there you go. That sucked it all in. don't. Iron, coal, gold, and cobalt is the ones I find on these asteroids. Very backlashful with the other resources. There's gold. There's more gold. Oh, well, I forgot to set up the display. Oh, we're gonna get a lot of gold. And a lot of stone. Big giant lasers, and it takes a while to break down quartz. Get more gold. These will be the only things we can get at the moment. I'm dying again. I've got that little machine for oxygen, it's just not feeding. Why am I outside the ship? Yeah, I don't know why I keep dying. I haven't got enough oxygen up there. It's pretty weird. Okay, O'Malley. You open that hatch. I don't know why that keeps doing that. trying to think. It's the only thing that comes up with this is configuration. Delete blocks. If you have a clipping issue, maybe make the starter block smaller and put the life support on it. Yeah, I'm thinking that. I've got to put it right there. Need to get underneath. Tank usage for HUD, storage. Provides life support. There's plenty of fuel. There's plenty of oxygen. Link the yolks carrot to this carrot. Oh, that might be hooking it up to the tank might be better, but apparently there's a leak. Wait, that's fine. I sit in this seat and there's no oxygen. Clip my way into the if I clip my way in, it's fine. I sit here, there's no air. So I'm guessing my head sits on that. I think I'm clipping through. I think it's my head. This canopy. That the I'll figure it out. I have to make the cockpit, the canopy a little bit bigger. Look back. Go, go. Ooh. Get rid of that camera. I don't like this. I need to figure out a way to link the camera. So if I want the camera on, flick a switch. Nice. Right, if we're able to figure out what the problem is with this air problem, awesome. Spend 5 minutes traveling at light speed. Woo! This. Idea for it. I've got an idea for it. I need catapace. First, get rid of this fucking camera. You're not awkward bugger on you. Ow! I need to change the direction of that. Right there. I have to go down a little bit further. It's placement grid, origin, targeted. Okay, no, off grid. That's it. Oh, come on. Down. Really gotta get a button out of here for that. So according to that, I am now in an O2 environment, but that is now leaking. Apparently, that's gone from non-leaking to leaking. What the? Uh, what if it's that? You can't tell me just for me sitting here there's a leak. Right rest angle 0. Hmm. Nope. I just dead weights. It's just working. No gaps. There might be some here, but and I could make it a little bit wider. Worst thing is it looks solid. No leaks. Weird. When I link it, it's fine. See? I wonder if it's a bug. Well, get to it then. I don't get that. Clip into it. Fine. Fine. Maybe it's my feet. Keep my helmet off. Open that up. It's leaking. Close that. And now it works. Yeah. It says it's working. Oh, because I did the link, but got rid of the. I've got to repaint that. You open that. I was surprised the lights didn't actually work. For the moment, I'm happy with that. have to fight the that airlock thing another day. But for now, it's gonna be me, I think. Oh, that's. Right, getting a little screenshot like that. Let me just go. Alright, we've managed to jiggle around the ship a bit. And thanks to zipline, we managed to get the event logic done. The lasers and the switches. So the panels are on a rotor, but I just need more. I've got these set up. All out of iron. I'm hoping they add a little bit of logic, so if this box has certain amount of them, these turn off or something. Maybe we can work that out. We do have another furnace to place down. We'll figure out. And as we get more ore in, we can smelt it down quicker. Yeah, we've done pretty well. Made a big ginormous hole with our big laser beam. Look, it goes all the way over there. I mean, that's quite far. Hope it gives you a little bit of information there, test as well. And next time we might be able to build. Yeah, we'll keep upgrading the base. Add a little bit more sense to solar panels, and then yeah, keep jiggling things around until we're comfortable with it. I'll post something about that O2 thing because I reckon something's wrong with it. I mean, doing that sort of right. So thank you very much for watching. I'm not sure what's happening tomorrow. It depends on who's on. If the gang is on, then it will probably be Ark with the aberration boss. We can get on it. Function. But I'm not abandoning this yet. We keep going. But thank you very much for watching, everybody, and I'll catch you maybe tomorrow. Good night, doodles.
We would be